Should be up now. Bitrate looks a little bit better. This feels a little bit better, but it might be too early to tell. I'm gonna look for garbage to steal.
That door is all that stands between me and destiny.
Indeed, my CO.
That does not look like good water. What's the dive button? Those fishes?
I know it will.
That's forward. It's been a while. That's up.
This water's warm. It smells like a hot spring.
Triggers do anything? No. Is there gonna be robot fish down here that I have to deal with?
Look at that thing. It's huge.
It is
It's all the
big.
way down to the bottom.
FrameGen is making this look funky. What if I turn off FrameGen? It's gonna be over here. Off. What? Yes. Still kind of funky down there. Okay, so maybe it's not the gen. Just the upscaling. It's not the upscaling. Huh. Oh no. It's magma. That's nice. It's keeping me from getting too close. Okay. Okay. Just waiting for that jump scare. Those alligators. Yeah, no, they want me to go up there.
There's a rupture up there. No way in.
This is playing pretty good. And I can't get too close. Let's go. There's a little ping in there.
Yeah, this could get me inside. Looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Now that would probably kill me. Surprised there's no massive current in here.
I have to find a way to stop that turbine from spinning to get past it. There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere.
Beep, boop, 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 beep.
Stop the turbine. Good.
Can I go through this door? No. Unknown rogue watcher site.
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quen in? It looks like an exercise room?
Oh, ray tracing is looking not too shabby. Give me the garbage. Any garbage over here? Nah. I don't like that wall. It's like something's gonna burst through it.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
Ooh, give me garbage. Open doors, we do not like that.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
Girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Ted needed to hear only what he wanted to hear. Techno nihilism.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. Sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way. Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
It's a security camera.
Look at this place.
Oh,
It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
it's a temple with kitties.
There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
Bioluminescent mushrooms. What's this?
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants
some
on a
kind of access
housewife
control.
sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Let me take care of the stuff in here before I let the people in. Got some mushrooms.
Locked. What about the main door?
Yes, the main door.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated. The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raymond?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
She's not happy that she has to put on work clothes.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's
Yes.
domain. Simply breathtaking.
Now a quick check on my outfit. Oh, so I actually am wearing this. Okay. Okay, it's not very good gear.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. And let it be done.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door too.
Oh, hello.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my CO.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
Is that an audio log?
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone,
What is this one?
just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant,
Chest.
hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us.
The Emperor will heap
I
rewards
just
upon
never
you
knew how
for this.
much.
Did you discover some
CO.
data?
Walking around, checking out for garbage.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent.
Ooh. Hello, robot. Anything else down there? Healy things. Okay.
Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy.
That stairs go down and those stairs go down. Okay. There is another cat statue. Coming around. Heading down.
Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
Garbage.
Of course. Grant.
Does that mean there's garbage over there? No, there's garbage down there. There's an entrance. Some garbage. What's up here? Not too much. Sat audio.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't.
Oh, and now we're in the room with the
So,
dangerous
hey,
robots.
This is weird. I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
More dangerous robots.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then. Gotta move.
Will it let me change to my better armor? Which one was it? Was it this one with 4036? 4042? I think it was this one. Unable to change outfit. Okay, fine. I'm wearing crappy here. My heal up on the D-pad. Okay. Where's my HP at? Up on the D-pad. Ammo? No. Are you down? You're down. Nope. I'm awful at dodging.
I think I see a weak spot!
It is done.
Now let us harvest the robots. Or their garbage.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're okay, now you're coming out here. Okay. What am I doing on my healing? Okay, I'm maxed.
Yes, that looks like the way.
precision arrow. Should probably just go with this one. Are you audio?
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Let me check something off the computer real quick. Over here. Okay, nothing. Why is it so Egyptian coded?
Ever deeper we go.
Nothing's been Egyptian coded in this game yet. Nice chair.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, Sio. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
Is this an audiobook? No, it's text. Never thought Ted would actually do it. The whole thing was just to scare me, to keep me under control, to show what he might do. What does this mean for me, about us? Oh, such terrible secrets. Okay. Ooh, garbage. How can I explain to him? Can't really prove organism has achieved immortality in a day, a week, or a year. And the irony is, I probably achieved more for the field in the last 2 years, but no others will appreciate it. Ted doesn't. Oh, poor fellow. You had a bad boss.
Scan the device, if you will.
Yep, I will scan the chair after I collect all the garbage that I can collect. Hello, garbage. I guess
Please,
this is the exit.
scan the device.
And there's probably an entrance to the left here that goes to the chair, yep. And the audio log.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl.
Tell me what your focus
I was
reveals about
trying
the
to
device.
keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah,
Scan the device, if you will.
I'll share it with you later.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, There will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
I'm surprised he didn't want to use the immortality chair.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
Hello, butterflies. Butterflies in a cave like this is weird, but okay.
An automated geothermal energy plant
Look
right
at all
under the
this
city of
equipment.
San Francisco.
We are getting closer to the heart of this place.
marvel.
I can feel it.
Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
That's a lot of weeks. 52 weeks in a year. Definitely been here a while. What are you guys doing over there?
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
And what button is it? Is it this button?
Better get closer. Try again.
Okay. Remembering my buttons. That button?
Hurry! Break
Where's
it
the button?
open!
Is it double jump? Yeah.
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea.
Going down the vent. Going down the vent. What's in here?
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
I wonder if they're gonna let wannabe Ted die in this dungeon. Nice building and the
Console.
music.
Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
There's some garbage. Is there any more garbage? Any more garbage? jump up to the above layer. Or is that just decoration?
There. Omega clearance. Got it.
Now it's a download symbol.
What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes if the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again, to get my shit back together, so I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me.
Is he gonna be a giant
My
blob
advice.
monster?
My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
I get to kill Ted. Fun.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
You could just let him go. Have Ted Blob eat Ted Wannabe.
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
Do we get to see tentacles? No. Maybe.
Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Okay, here we go then.
Open fire!
Flamethrower? What?
Yeah, I can fight too! Try facing me!
Okay, I guess I don't get to do that to you. That's fine. Okay, let's go with this one. this one. Come down.
Finish her! Give them support!
Okay. And then I'll jump. I'll come over here.
I'm coming for you!
Some more ammo.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Steal your garbage. I do not want that. I want to steal your garbage. I do not want this. I want to steal your garbage. I want to steal your garbage. I already got that garbage, right? I did not get this garbage. So.
Keep moving, okay?
Okay.
I have her!
Did not want to jump in there.
Glad I had this.
Give me your garbage. Your garbage is in magma.
I can barely breathe.
This way. Who's next?
The whole place is shaking. Run!
Okay, so I'm gonna go this way. Come over here. Go this way.
No choice.
Alarm! Alarm!
Yeah, give me your garbage. Thank you. Oh, hello.
Guys, it's done. Get moving.
Yeah, give me your garbage. Heal. And some healing mushrooms.
I can barely breathe.
Okay, is this the main room? Oh, magma.
Hurry, sire!
Come on.
Out of my way!
Technically, you float on magma. that direction. Oh, why'd I jump into magma? I did not want to jump into magma.
Soldiers, above us!
I got her now!
We have to fight!
Give me your garbage.
Are you alright?
I'm not giving
So,
up.
I'll be on fire. Oh, the guard's over here. Out of ammo. I don't need to spend an ammo on you.
Stop, come on! We're almost
Just
there!
give me a garbage. We're gonna run over here. Run over here. And come through the door. Get the mushroom. Avoid the magma. Get the mushroom. And then explain our way out of killing their supreme leader.
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
I just killed a bunch of these
Hold on.
soldiers.
You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
It's gonna be hard to stay dry on this.
And
Now that I
somewhat-
have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I got
a boop over here. What's going on? Where's it telling me I should go? Okay, I should go to base. And that is me. I've already got that one. Crocodile.
change out of
Gotta
these
explore a
clothes.
little bit.
I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Oh yeah, dress up. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, what is that? All positive resist and 40 and 36. Yeah, I think that's currently my best gear. And I want to look like this one. Okay. There we go. Hello. I'm on a hunt for garbage. There's lots of ancient garbage here. Have you ever seen this game?
Having a good day?
Do you have anything that I want? Apparently I already have all that stuff. Eh. It's not a bad game if you want to search around and explore. Getting weird artifacting on water. Probably AA and Fringe and stuff going on, making it look funky. Now, do I want to go and explore this island? Deal with whatever this is? Or do I just want to go back to the home base? Yeah, I've got a bunch of skill points I can spend also. What was I working on? Might as well. We got that all the way unlocked or open. A weapon I don't use, a weapon I don't use, a weapon I don't use. Okay, don't care about the rest. Smoke bombs I don't use. Might as well. is this? Low health ranged. Yeah, whatever. Those are all weapons I don't use. Traps I definitely don't use. What's this? Power attack? I'm out of points now. Okay. Game volume is really high compared to my voice. Huh. Okay. Okay. Let's come over here. Let's come over to desktop audio and turn that down. Test, test, test. How is this? It's a little weasel. Time to get the bird garbage. Did I miss another? Is there like crabs or something I'm missing? I hear them scuttling. Wrong button. Oh, I saw you. We're down there. Some kind of creatures in the sand. Like you. That's just a seagull. Pellet can't. Let's get some healy herbs, because I know I used a bunch in that last dungeon.
It's always good to have extra.
I already got this garbage. Guess I'll head out here. See what's in the water. Very strange looking water. Sure there aren't any alligators. Oh, you don't have to work tomorrow. Yeah, I don't either. Can I grab the fish? Give me that fish. Catch the fish. Caught the fish. Oh, stingray. It's definitely a pretty game. What's going on in here? Green garbage. Okay. I am underwater. And underwater can be very dangerous. Oh, because of that thing out there. That thing is many times larger than me. It's quite a ways away, but I want nothing to do with it. I've had to face like 2 of them now. And they are tough to face on land. Oh, pirate ships. More Healy stuff. Twigs for ammo. Healy stuff. Oh. Blue plants are healing plants. I want to go that way. Blue plants. I guess I'm full up. Yeah, I'm full on healing plants now. Oh, hello, seagull. Okay, never mind. There's some raptors coming up that I have to be careful of. As well as some big birds. And I've been playing Outlaw or Star Wars Outlaws, and my roll and dodge button are like flipped between this game and that game. So I have to be very careful. There's the big bird. Oh, there's a couple of them. Oh, there's quite a few of them.
I'll ride that. I wonder if there's another cauldron that could teach me.
Oh, underwater makes nervous. Yeah, for sure. And there's a lot of underwater to be nervous about in this game. Let's just sneak right on past all these gigantic bird robots. I hear pig. I can keep going this way. It should be fine. I'd rather sneak past birds than fire-breathing velociraptors. Speaking of sneaking past things... And I can really only stealth in red grass. Because it's kind of the game's gimmick. Your character has red hair, so she blends in with red grass. Oh, alligator. Steal the garbage and leave. Alligators are bad news. Yes, there's a fire breathing. Well, I wouldn't say fire breathing so much as they flick their tail and flames come out. So they can whiplash fire. Or another one that does that with poison. I've encountered the poison ones already. Let me just sneak on past. And I'm in the clear now. Hello, bird. Oh, you're not a bird. Got excited for a moment. You're a bird. Now, how close am I? Other side of the building. Okay. Oh yes, the Thunderjaw, the giant T-Rex. They are pretty tough. There is the campfire. What is that? That is unknown. Let us check out the unknown. That's some mecha noises. Hello, Piggy. Hello, Pelican. The big bads, as far as Dino Robots one in the first game, was the T-Rex and giant. Ooh. Oh, there's one of the big bads of this new game. I don't know what he does yet. I haven't fought one. He is big. Oh, but the big bad in the other game was one of the giant pterodactyls. It shoots lightning. Oh, it's just a Vista Point. I was hoping it was a cauldron. Is that a cauldron? I don't think so. I can go and check it out. This is my sneaky button.
Don't like the look of those barbs on that thing's spine.
Oh, it sees me. Is this really a dead end? Oh no. Is he gonna come and get me? I think I'm good. Okay. I was too close when I started running. Oh, and it has a purple glow. Oh, yes. And it has purple glow, which means it is also enhanced to be more dangerous than normal. That was rude. Time to run. I'm hoping to find some form of cauldron. The bus. Consult the map. I am facing towards whatever this thing out here is. And I kept letting myself get distracted. Oh, hello. Keep getting distracted. Where are you, bird? Such a bad aim. Are you just gonna leave? No, you're still coming after me. I was not expecting this giant bird. Come on. Making some gear. There we go. Where you at, bird? Where you at, bird? Ouch. Nope, nope, nope.
Much better.
Where you at, bird? Where you at, bird? Where you at, bird? Ow.
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Oh, that hurt. Where you at, bird? Where you at, bird? Where you at, bird? Where you at, bird? Right on top of me. Make sure I heal myself. Well, your wing is messed up pretty bad now.
Keep me in the fight.
I killed a bird. Now, bird, give me your garbage. Give me your garbage. I have to go garbage hunting. Healing, healing, healing. Yeah, I think that bird is one of the big bads from the first game. I can switch back to my cheaper ammo. Another weird pig thing.
Decent enough.
I've been all spun around, but I think what I want is behind me. There, gather some more herbs. And head towards the Golden Gate Bridge. Yep. Yeah, the bird was clearly labeled on the map. Guess it's not a kind of pterodactyl. It was just a gigantic hawk thing. What was the type of magical creature that they kept trying to take Charlie the Unicorn to see? Magical Leopleurodon or some such? I think that's the giant water threat in this game. One of those. Can I go across the bridge? Should probably check that. Oh, hello. So that's the top of the bridge. And then the bridge ends over here. And over here. Can I climb this? Leopleurodon. Will show us the way, Charlie. Going to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Okay. I don't know if I was meant to go this way, but I appreciate that they added stuff to interact with on the way to wherever I'm going, even if it's not the way. Oh, hello. Oh, you can't quite see it. My display is ever so slightly wider than what I'm streaming. Oh, don't kill yourself, Aloy. Okay. I guess we'll just try not to. Under the sea. Under the sea. Oh, this is definitely not a cauldron. Quite the opposite. Upset because the face. Oh, how they made her face fuzzy. Yeah, they made her face extra fuzzy. I do think the fuzzy face thing was just a small bit. One could argue increase in graphical fidelity. They could afford to put more fuzz on people. A bigger thing is they completely restructured her face, like changed her bone structure from the first game to the second game. She looks a lot more like Nick Avocado. You know, the streamer that used to be a skinny guy that played violin, but then he turned into a guy that just eats food. And it's kind of gross. Not really who you want your main character to remind you of. And I'm not intentionally out here to try to trigger your... Oh, that's a cool building. Your fear of underwater. I'm actually trying to see if I can get on top of this robot.
Water in my boots.
Can I get up on this thing? And over here. And up here. Can I climb up this? Yeah. Don't fall in a hole. There's a very cool underwater game that I would recommend. And it's probably cheap on Steam now because of how old it is. It's Abzu. Okay, I can fall through there. Let's be careful. And come over here. Climb and climb and climb. Okay. Okay. Can I make it up here? I don't know if they thought anyone would get up here. Oh, Abzu, it is a game where you are all underwater. You're just a swimming person who swims underwater, and you're swimming to a thing. I know that's not particularly descript, but it is a fairly relaxing swimming game. And if you got far enough in Echo to fight the Eldritch Horrors, I commend you. That is an unforgiving game. I'm looking for some greenstone. I guess it's called green shine in this game. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, oh. Bonk. Into the water. Yeah, there's a current keeping me from going out there. Can I make it to the island? Is there any green shine over here? Nope. There was a gigantic... Oh, this is graphically really weird in the water. I don't know how much is coming through with the bit rate. He played the Lion King. Kind of like a masochist. But I guess you had to play what you had. Yeah, it really does look bad. Which is the main reason I'm going underwater. Because the water just looks really bad on the surface. Do I see any giant sea monsters? No. Let's go to this building. I see a chest. There's gonna be garbage. Oh, it's not garbage. Is text. 2059, Daring Midnight Rescue, Laboratory Extremist, might sound like something. CIO, Armland specialized in human operators. Hunter killer bots could eliminate those. Okay. Oh, I see garbage. There's the green shine. I hear bad music though. Big spooky fish. Okay, so the big guy's over there, so I want to keep going that way to wherever that is. Yeah, I hear the robot on the shore. Genesis games. Bought used from the video store. Am I doing good? Yeah, okay, I can start taking a left. There aren't too many games that I've 100%ed, but Abzu is one of them. Oh, I just saw wings. Does this make you want to go down to the beach and swim? No, I need to take a left. No, I don't have any dropped frames in OBS. Do there seem to be dropped frames in the stream? Cup will keep me stealthed, thank you. Stormbird. Those birds. Alligator. Maybe if I go this way, there'll be a shoreline I can use. Earlier I was having dropped frames, but it was my computer having issues and not the bitrate. Well, I mean, it was the bitrate, but it was more my computer translating the bit. We do have a giant bird. Hello, giant bird. Please don't see me. I don't want to deal with you again. Let's hide in the bushes and consult the map. Oh, I need to go behind me. That way. Okay. And you're gonna pass, and now I'm gonna go. And there are the terrifying underwater crocodiles.
Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help.
Let's see if I can just sneak past the crocodiles. Hello, Pelican. Hello, Pelican. Hello, sunning birds. Now how do I get up into there? Wasn't there. Wasn't there.
Data to override that machine might be in another cauldron.
Maybe I do have to override the robot to be able to ride the bird. That's probably what it is. I need a cauldron to ride the bird, and then to ride the bird to get up the mountain. That is probably what it wants me to do. Let's see if I can cheese climb. Oh, nope. Far too steep. Let's check out over here just to be sure. This awful looking water. Nope. Can't climb that either. Definitely can't climb that. Hello, giant bird. Now, what if I can climb this one? Yeah. Excellent. Please don't see me. Now, can I come this way? Oh, that's an invisible wall. I cannot go that way. And that's an invisible wall. Okay. Well, let's come over here. Oh, that's an invisible wall too. Oh, they are not letting me cheese this. Because otherwise, I definitely could. Oh well. I have to find the cauldron. Oh, where might that cauldron be? Well, that's loading. Come on, mouse, wake up. Right. I have a question mark over there. Let's go check out the question. I do suspect I'm kind of close to just finishing the game, though, so I probably don't need to unlock all the cauldron stuff. Oh, we've got stealth cats over here. And flaming raptors. I still want to know what is over here. I know there are stealth cats nearby. And there is the question mark. And a campfire. How far away is that campfire? Okay, I've already been to that one. Open the hidden passageway. And take the garbage. And there are the stealth cats. I see one. I see two. Hello, stealth cats. And with whatever my GPU is doing, making water funky, it's making you look funky too, and easy to spot. But I've now got that. Let's go and get that campfire. That might be the cauldron, actually, right there. So I'm gonna head this way. Just run right on past the flaming velociraptors. Just keep following this coast. Do another quick save at the campfire. Then go up the woods. Can I go up the woods? No, I cannot go up those woods. But I can come up here. Slaughter spine. Yeah, I don't want to deal with the slaughter spine at all. Trying to see if I can find a cauldron. Yep, there's a slaughter spine over there. Slaughter spine is probably guarding the cauldron. That is, if this is even a cauldron, could just be a waterfall. There is the slaughter spine. Way over there. And this is just a waterfall with a strange artifact. Okay. Let's try to get to that campsite. Actually, let us come back over here and hide from a slaughter spine. And now it's going away. Ooh, that's a cave. Guess it's just more of a building. Not quite big enough to be a cauldron. Hello, bird. Where's the campfire I'm after? I am right on top of it. There we go. Let's just check this way. Would they put this cauldron under the water? I don't want to mess with my graphics looking at how bad this water is. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Air, crowd drain, water. It still looks funky. Translucency. Oh. Nope. That doesn't make it look any better. Yeah, radio blur. Nope. What if I just do something over here? Oh, why is VSync on? No upscale, no frame gen, no anti-aliasing. Huh. It does look better. But as soon as I go to upscaling, I get that. Frame gen. Yeah, it's definitely the anti-aliasing that's the issue. Yep. I didn't mean to do that. Turn frame gen back on. Turn VSync off. There you go. It's still messy, but the motion does look better. Okay. Oh, yeah, FSR, either version, just does not do it. Yes. How sad. NVIDIA, not NVIDIA, Intel's upscaling looks better. Oh wow, this made the game look really fuzzy. I guess I'm not going to stick with that one. Okay. Can I go to ultra quality? No. It's still very messy. Oh. It's still very messy. What if I go to best performance? Is it even more messy, or is it the same messy? I know this is quite boring to look at. So if we just do FSR with native, it's still messy, but it's not as bad. Thing looks a little fuzzy, but not so. Oh, cool! Look at the little sand whooshes. Okay. There's a cauldron in here. Unknown shelter. Ruins. Unexplored. Where am I gonna go? Okay, I'm gonna head this way. Yeah, this feels a little better than it did before, actually. I'm heading towards that campfire, and then I'm gonna take a left up here. Hello. And then we have the campfire. Take a left at it. Yep, I'm gonna go up here. Is that a cave? No. Got some mining robots. Just harvesting. Flaming elk. Yeah, keep going this way. Huh. Got some dinosaurs. How close am I? It's to my right. Okay. It's not as fuzzy. Nah. It's probably even less fuzzy on a small screen on a side monitor. Hello, pig. I'm just here for the campfire. Now where to? That campfire. To my right. Wide maw. Campfire. Where's that campfire? It's over there. Okay. A little blinky ferret. And the campfire. I did not get that campfire, but that is fine. It's fast travel. Back to home base. Oh, Twitch is saying I am unstable now. That's probably because of the water stuff I was messing with. Loading, loading, loading. Oh, bad bit rate. Oh, I am at 4. Sir. 16, 19, 17. Swap conservo. See if I jittered. It's looking good there. Do I have a ghost on? Huh. No jittering. Okay. Have to climb. I always forget the best way to get up there. It's right there. Chomp. Climb. Here's the door. Let's talk to a bunch of people.
It sounds very lonely, if you ask me. Where have I seen this before?
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms. There's more stuff in here now. Looks like Alva's and Cthulhu's.
The rebels know exactly where to hit us. Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regalla's Tremor Tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regalla's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
Checking out what kind of mess people have made. Hi, Varl.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? No, I have to go around the counter to talk to you. Okay. Hi, Zoe.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva. Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Hi, Aaron.
There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Maniacs, lava, what's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Aaron. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
I need to find my timid clone. Nope. If I can remember where she is. Nope.
If you keep frowning that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get this last part.
Maybe we can look at it together later. Have a conversation about it.
I'd like that.
Oop. Oop. This goes outside, doesn't it? Yeah. It's not the way I want. I don't want to go up, I want to go down. Rival clone locked herself away in there. She has. Unless this is the room where she's locked herself away. Nah.
I know that. But if there were two of me walking around, I'd run for the hills and never look back. Come on, I'm being serious. So am I.
Healing potions. Missing anything in here? Nope. Hello, person. Let's talk.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built. Scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named Sio, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
And then he got smushed by a statue of himself.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what Principal Diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
You sure do have a lot to say. Let's keep going.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean.
Even though he just tried to against us.
A paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
Forbidden knowledge.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
The Ancestors, is that what your people call the Old Ones?
Yes and no. The Ancestors are the greatest of the Old Ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any Old One who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the Ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners, peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the Research Academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, Diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
Alright, now... Oh, you have so much to say. The Zeniths.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But, based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them.
I thought Gerard
Whatever
was
legacy they
dead.
left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
Training.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how Diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the Overseers would actually let us study.
More training.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A Diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Or it won't. Whichever. What do you think of the other people?
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are.
Yes, my evil twin.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Welcome back.
Yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, Diviners can only share data with the permission from the Overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Okay, time to go and talk to the giant glowy lady. Where's the big glowy lady? Hello, big glowy lady.
Welcome back. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron Network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed. right?
Correct, but the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay.
Evil clone.
Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that, if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Time to go down and talk to my evil clone. Take a right and go down. Nope, nope, that was the wrong one. I did not take a sharp enough right.
Aloy.
Wrong door. Nope, nope, nope.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. The only way we can end the risk of that happening is by stopping the Zeniths for good. And in order to do that, we have to get Hephaestus. The Zeniths are a threat to everyone, Beta, not just you. So find your courage. That's easy for you to say. You still have no idea what they're capable of. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You're right. I'll only be safe from them when we succeed. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Huh. The door's unlocked now. What was this room for, Gaia?
This was intended as a diagnostic center to monitor machine activity in the repair bay below. It appears most of the equipment was damaged, likely from Minerva's control of this facility.
Yeah, she did try really hard to keep me out. The vault.
I've got to be more careful.
I found a locked door.
Jensen almost caught onto my plan while we were going over the diagnostic center specs. I've got nothing against the rest of the team. It's just... I'm sure they've all got family they're gonna meet up with in Elysium. But me? I couldn't even bury August. There is nothing of him left besides my memories. I won't let those blink out of existence too. The vault's for us, no one else. 11 more weeks before we lock the blueprints. Then the rest will be up to Gaia.
Can I talk to you, evil clone?
Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
So how goes studying up on the merge?
Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient.
That's great. Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work.
I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too.
Talk about
Almost
everyone.
joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk? She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have, similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover. So, I want to help speed things up.
How so?
Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term.
I'm sure she'll appreciate it. So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus?
No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny. But loud. I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where two people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it.
Yeah, you're right. I bet he would. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
Did the Zeniths tell you any details? Something that might narrow it down?
I said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age too. So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Her plan almost failed. If I hadn't stumbled upon a focus as a kid, things would have been a lot different. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
A little.
I'll be going now.
Okay. I'll be right here.
Okay. Now, is there something I can do with whatever this is? Look around for a battery. Looking for a battery. Oh, this goes outside. Okay, I don't care about outside. Let's go back down. No batteries in here. No batteries out here. don't remember the code. Oh. I don't even know if I got a code for this. Notebook. Ta-da! Hmm. Dang. Actually, if I fail at the code, is she just going to tell me a hint? Get where the code is? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. No Aloy hint. Okay. Let's keep going. Search for a battery. Looking for a battery.
If you need something, I'm here.
I need a battery. Right. Is there a battery in here? I have another battery charging station. Hello. Take in the battery, put it in the battery hole.
Okay, the console has power now. From the looks of this data, Festus has been trying to hack into the repair bay. Okay, doesn't look like it's been able to.
Is that all I get? Is this door still locked? Yeah. Okay. That was anticlimactic. Open the door. Come over here. Talk to more people.
Forget it. The man is unbeatable at Machine Strike.
His people invented the game. What did you expect?
Kotallo can't win every time. Try to be optimistic. Try to be realistic. We're terrible.
Hello, Erend.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, No more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Yeah, okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Kotallo?
Now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Before I talk with anyone else, let's go to side quests. Main quest? No, side quest. Alex Tallnex. It's to build a new arm using Zenith technology. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go to map. Nope, wrong exit. This exit. Come to the campfire. Do a quick save. Do some fast travel. And he wants to do whatever this is here. I don't have that campfire. I don't have that campfire. I don't have that campfire. But I do have this one. Okay. Travel. Let us see what he needs me to do to get his arm back so he has a functional arm. It's over there. Hello, little rams. Some guys over there shooting at some dinos. Just gonna leave them alone. Let's come over here to this unknown shelter.
No one is climbing that mountain. Not even me. Just to know if we're right. I would need to fly to find out what happened to Farika.
Do a quick save. Use the workbench. Heroes are fully upgraded. I don't have enough salmon skin. Don't care about that at all. That's fully upgraded. Okay. You're fully upgraded. That's my down. Fully upgraded. Let's see, that's 130. That's electric damage. I don't really care about that though. It is more damage, but outfits fully upgraded. That's the one I was working on. Do not have enough to get you to level 2, so you're not worth it. Did not have enough to get you to level 4. Level 3. Not worth it. Don't have enough to get you to level 3. Level 2, you are not worth it. Well, okay. Stick with what I have. Main reason for being here. Let's make some more of you. Okay. Got some potions. So many potions. Okay, let us save again. And head towards the objective. This is a pretty game. Hello, Mr. Ram.
Pretty sure this is where Kotallo wanted us to test his new arm. Hey, Kotallo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Let's get you your robo arm.
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
Am I going this way? Do I have to talk to you? What do you want?
Alright, talk to me, Kotallo.
I wish to test the arm on that.
Is it a bear?
It has menaced the valley for some time.
Ew.
More than a few of the Sky Clan.
Flame dog.
But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
You're missing a finger.
After you.
Make
Let's
sure
see how
I
this
have
thing
the
likes the
right
taste of
ammo.
metal.
Frost would do a lot of
Let's
damage.
target and tag part. And I got you tagged. Oh, you're fast.
Don't get in the way.
Shoot your ears. Shoot your ear. And your ear. And your other ear. Take your ear away. And I want to shoot your ear. Oops. And I want to shoot your ear again. Nope. That was bad. I missed your ear. Missed your ear. Make some more ammo. There we go, I got your ear. Heh. And take off your component and you're down.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The Ten be with you, Aloy.
Give me that garbage. All that garbage.
Stash this away for later.
Garbage. What are you? You are a crow. Look for components. think I grabbed all the components while I was fighting him. Now what? All the way back there. Is there another side quest I can do? We went over the bridge, so the campfire is this way. Save. Check for another side quest I might be able to do quickly. First, I am going to Bio. And back again. Lofty ambitions. Those people in Las Vegas, I don't really care about them. Many dangerous machines scattered in the valley. Where's in the Tanakh? I don't really care about Tanakh either. Errands. Jobs. Salvage. Hunting grounds. Melee. Gauntlet runs, don't really care, collectibles. Oh, do the main story. Let's travel. This game world really is quite large. Kind of feel like fast travel ruins part of that. Then the constant combat makes you want to fast travel just to avoid it sometimes. And to get to the next thing. Is there a storm? Where's the storm at? I don't see the storm anywhere. It's quite the view. Time to go up and climb into the place. Go and talk to the giant glowy lady. Hello, Varl.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Kotallo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
Dr. Zoe. Hello, Zoe.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
To talk to the one-armed man. What is the one-armed man? One-armed man. One-armed man.
So that's where the rebels chose to take a stand. Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Now to talk to the new person. There's the new person. Oh, she has a quest too?
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything alright? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel, it's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. So seemed so, free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask So to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotallo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough.
Good advice.
Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
It is a new side quest. Where is it? Do I want to bother with that? Or do I want to stick with Gemini? I think I want to just stick with Gemini. Should probably go talk to Gaia again. Open the door. Open the second door. Get ready to talk to Giant Lady. Hello. I'm going to change the environment.
Okay. Data module's in.
Error. Drone offline.
I like this one. Hello, Aloy.
Oh, and it goes away as soon as I talk to her. How sad.
So, me and Beta. I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Not ready. Questions about functions. Our progress. Beta.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us. Until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia.
Companions.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that.
More companion talk.
When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons.
Let us go back and talk about our progress. Nope. I guess I should plan to capture his Festus. About the old world, this place, old world discoveries.
So I found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen.
Old world discoveries?
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
What about this place?
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
Let's go back. Let's go to Gemini.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Oh, where'd my audio go? Where did my audio go? I don't like that. I don't hear anything in game. My audio is gone. Just gonna ride some buffalo or oxen around. At least I get to see it. It's pretty. Hello, evil clone. Now the cutscene ends. Do I get my audio back? Oh, cutscene's still going. Plugging in some cables. Sitting in here with Varl. Evil clone is saying some stuff. And then something inspirational. Ask people how things are going. They're giving me their feedback. Yeah, this is great. I have a warrior's code. Wow, I love technology. This is amazing. Yep, everyone looks happy, and now I'm going to the next place. Okay. Words. Climb up. Hello, maybe Hephaestus? I'm talking at you. I'm waving. I think we're ready to start. Yeah, thank you for the voiceovers. Something's wrong. This doesn't seem quite right. Is it working over there? I don't know. Oh no! There's noise. Things are going wrong now. Evil clone is touching buttons. It turns red. Oh, things are going bad. Now there's purple gas coming out of the robot. Oh no, let me try pressing buttons again. Nope. Hephaestus is breaking out. I'm sure he's saying cool things. Oh, he's escaping. Oh, and I have to go and hunt him down now. Thank you for pointing him out, Varl. I will get you. But first, let me jump down away from you. Oh, he went to get things. Okay, so I am in the game. Settings. Audio. Audio is on. Audio output. Load. Okay, so I do have a Gemini save. Return to title screen. Yeah. Any audio here still? No audio. Let's quit the game for a moment. Yep. Oh, I'm in the town now. Let me come over to Steam and see if I have any audio at all going. What would be a good test? Here and here. Yep, my audio works. Okay, let's go back to Horizon and turn the game back on. Wiggle my mouse, my cursor gets bigger. And play. Look at my mouse. Okay, I have audio again. Continue. Good recap. Alloy Beta and Varl have infiltrated the Cauldron with Gaia and Hephaestus, but the rogue AI will not be subdued so easily.
Varl, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Okay, it's probably going to be easier than some other recent fights.
We'll have to get through them. Good. Now hit it again. Stay back. Do you need ammo?
Aloy? Help!
Nope. I have to take care of your gun.
Get back. Over here, you.
Running. Nope. Hello, kitty. Nope. Get away from the behemoth.
Aloy, need a hand over here.
You'll be fine, Varl.
Aloy,
Ouch.
Could use that weapon if I can.
Get back!
Oh, it's really angry.
Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here! Throw it away from Beta!
Make some more ammo.
Hold on.
Oh, don't want to be between these guys.
Get back! Over here, you!
Boy.
Aloy, get a hand over here!
Aloy,
Okay.
help.
Throw it away from Beta! Stay back!
Oh. Pain subsiding.
You juked me.
Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here!
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Time to get my garbage. Getting my garbage. Garbage. Blue plants. I need some blue plants. Blue plant. Garbage pyramid. Blue plant. Any more blue plants? I don't see any immediate blue plants.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility.
Yep.
I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Garbage.
All my life.
Time to go hunting for some robots. Oh, here's some blue plants. Blue plant. And climb up the robots.
Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Craft some more arrows. He's making it difficult. If I go down there, I die. Anything up there to grapple? Nope.
Reach the other side.
there any little things that I can push abroad? Oh, and I definitely didn't miss anything because the door closed on me. Make it to the other side. That is guaranteed death. What is that? Let's switch to cheap ammo. Nope. Okay. If I come over here. What is my glide button? I think it's... Yeah, okay, that's my glide button. Run, jump, glide.
Aloy,
Okay.
patched into your focus feet. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber. Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, that's right. Apparently, that is a thing I can pull. Okay. And we're gonna climb, and climb, and climb. Got some broken glass. Broken glass means garbage. Give me the garbage. Give me the garbage. Ooh, what are we making?
It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right? What kind of machine is it trying to build? I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I'm not gonna shut it down.
Festus is hiding too.
I'm going to fight it. I wonder what it's gonna be. Acid. I don't like that. Oh, let's see what we have. I see some jumping puzzles.
I gotta find where Festus is hiding.
And grapple. And grapple.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Broken glass that way. That's the way I want to go, because there's garbage. Give me that garbage. Okay.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it. Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to the power node. I think that could work. I think it could.
I have to go that way, which means I'm going the complete opposite way.
Go over the shield.
What's over here? Anything good over here, or is this just an alternate path? Ah.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform. Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
Ouch. Am I in the right ammo? I am. There we go. Now give me your garbage. Garbage. Heal. Blue plant.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Theta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh. Oh, that's not good. Ouch. Too slow on the roll. No, I took you out. Excellent. Need to take out your chest. Let's come over here. More ammo. Kerboom. And boom. Trying to take your garbage. Oh, Velociraptor. Oh, and you already see me too. Okay. Take off your tail. Oh, you're slow to that. Dodging too soon.
Network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node.
Harvest my robots.
Nice. Thanks.
harvesting the robots. And a chest. And a chest. And a chest. All this garbage. And a chest.
Sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, better not get comfortable.
Ooh. What's in here? There's an alternate way to get in there, maybe. Oh, that was just a way for me to try to be sneaky. Okay. Running, running, running. Jump. Jump, jump. Nope.
Festus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way
Jump.
over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
Jump, jump.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Aloy, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some of braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Running and climbing and jumping. Now, is this suicide? Nope. Okay, good. Jump, jump. Get the garbage cube. Jump and climb. Broken glass means more garbage to collect. Collect the garbage. Go out on a limb. And jump. See where it takes me. Oh, I see some kangaroos. Kangaroo used to be my nemesis in the past. Oh, multiple kangaroos. Ugh. Ugh. I don't want to deal with kangaroos, but I gotta. Come on, come on. Oh. Come on, come on, come on. I want to fall. Okay.
Something's messing with my focus.
Oh, on one of these birds? No, I don't want to deal with these birds. Explodey birds.
He can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Are they all gone now? They gave me their garbage. Okay. Okay, anyone else out here? Let's drop down. Pick up some healing plants. I'm full up now. Look for some garbage cubes. Healing plants, healing plants. This is good. Oh, broken glass means hidden garbage. Excellent. Where's the robot that sees me? There's the robot that sees me. It's a T-Rex.
Oh, here we go again.
2 kangaroos.
Good. I'll try to get your access back.
They don't directly see me. Yeah, they do. How am I doing on good ammo? Oh, I've got plenty of resources for it. Am I safe from the T-Rex up here, or the not T-Rex? Triceratops. Dead kangaroo. Take out the other kangaroo. Kangaroo is stuck.
Need more.
Make more ammo. Oop. Hit me with a rock. Dead kangaroo. Alright, now you can't get up here, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. Let's see here, tag part. tag part. Oh, I need your horns. Okay. Let's get my bow. Take out your tusk. Because I want your material components. Tusks are gone. And now your backpack missiles. You shoot missiles. Of course, I was shooting at your backpack missiles. Of course you shoot missiles. Alright. Make some more ammo. Take things out of your tail. Turn around so I can shoot your other inside of your tail. Oh, it's closed. There we go.
There. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Node access restored. Let me go and pick up components. Give me your garbage. Give me your components and your garbage. Heal a little bit to get a blue plant. Yes, we love the garbage. Sonar for garbage. Here's some garbage. Get it. Sonar for garbage. There's some garbage. Oh no, those are just weapons. Sonar for garbage. No more garbage. Okay. Jump, jump. Shove the thing in the thing. It makes the purple go away.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Jump over here. Jump over here. Jump over here. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Jump and glide. The wall came up. Wall came up. How bad is this?
I should scan it first. Those things on his legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Target. Anything that I need.
Take out its tail. Stop some of its attacks.
If I could target it. Oh. That's fun. Okay. So I'm now fighting that big dinosaur I was trying to avoid earlier.
It's gonna explode any second.
Ow.
Still in this fight. Got its tail. And it dropped a heavy weapon. It's charging up again. Maybe Kirkwater can get that.
Ooh. I didn't see the big laser beam coming. Make more ammo. Missed. Missed. Ouch. I should not roll into him. of ammo. Make some more. Roll. Shoot at his tail. There we go. And you keep dodging with your tail. Shoot you in the face. Purple plant. Or blue plant. My blue plant.
It's done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good.
Give me old garbage.
Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Heal a little bit. Search for parts. Search for blue plants. There's the Hephaestus thing. I don't think there were any parts I could really pick up there aside from the weapons that dropped off his tail, so let's go.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta.
Garbage.
I'm glad you came along. And
The
you,
blue plant.
Laurel. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Running, running, running. And the people about to die on me. Hop and jump and jump and hop.
The bypass is done.
Excellent.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained.
And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
I guess Evil Clone is better at this than Aloy is.
Aloy! Look!
Now I can steal the flying birds. I should go find a flying bird to steal.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it. Ooh! Get behind me. Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Beta. Varl. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
am I? Where am I?
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker?
Oh, this is the bunker that stopped working that guy was talking about.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
Let's look at some art. Well, let me look at statues.
My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Very cool statue.
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen?
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust, by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer. A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Von Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Von Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow. Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
What is in here?
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Ooh, I can talk. My
old
focus.
How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. first from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the Data Channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the Data Channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regalla.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regalla to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regalla's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth? What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. First Varl. Now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Eat.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Some crabs. Oh, is that some garbage? That looks like some garbage. No. That is a notebook. It's big stuff. Art historian turned technologist, leading edge of science. Great narrative. Forgery by creating perfect holographic scans of individual layers of the painting. Best library, identify fakes with unprecedented accuracy. Great at identifying patterns, broad applications outside the art world. Paragliding chaos, trouble of lawsuits and recriminations. Accused sabotage or so wrong.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Oh crap. Break into the trunk. Oh. What is up the stairs? Oh, and down the stairs. That is to her vault of fancy artwork. Up, and go any higher. Yes, I can. Or is it this way? Yes, this way. Broken solar panels. A whole lot of crabs. Oh, I guess that's their base that I will have to go after later. Which would put it somewhere down here. Okay. Water doesn't look bad as long as I'm not next to it. It's kind of iffy, but it's definitely better than it was. Watch out, Hippo. I don't want any problems. Just thought I saw a cave I want to explore. go and climb the rock. There we go. You know, I kind of wish that the Zelda games used this game's climbing mechanic a bit more than its stamina mechanic. Where it's constantly raining and you slip and fall. And the combat. I did not like the constantly breaking equipment. Sneaking through the underbrush. Nope. Sneak, sneak, sneak. I want to check that out. Oh, the wall run that you do in the gacha game. And this one, you can't climb quite as much, but using your focus, you can kind of like look at terrain, and where you see little yellow bits along the walls, that's like handholds. Where you can climb up, like over here. So I can see I can climb up where the yellow bits are, but not where the red ones are. Game lets you climb just about everything. I was surprised when I found that island that had invisible walls that they want me to have a flying mount to get to. I think my main issue with the climbing in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is the rain. They make it rain so often, it just makes you slide off the walls. And the stamina system also. Where's your robot at? He's over there. Okay. So robot's over there to my left. I got a road here. Nope, didn't mean to do that one. There's a campfire over here on the other side of those robots. Oh, I see a cauldron. Let me go and get this campfire. Because it is a quick save, it is fast travel. And then I saw a cauldron over in this direction. Really close. And cauldrons are where the robots are made. That's where it gives me code to take control of robots. Different cauldrons have different robot codes. That's right there. General, entering a cauldron has always been a bit of a trial. Let's see how bad this one is, what might be guarding its entrance. Oh wow. Much better view of evil people's place. Is this cauldron right underneath me? See any robots down there? Yep. Let's go to the campfire. Quick save. And the cauldron entrance is right here, unguarded.
Hiding in the jungle.
Huh.
Should be able to find data to override some new machines inside. Whole doorway's tangled. I doubt I can get through. Maybe there's some other way in.
Okay. I have to find an alternate entrance. Of course, it was too easy. Oh no. Are there stealth cats?
Fire won't do much.
Yeah, there's a stealth cat right there. Hello, cat. I'm not worried about you anymore, stealth cat. Critical hit. Dead stealth cat. Now, is there another stealth cat? Let's go to my cheap ammo. Stealth cat. Is there another stealth cat nearby? Don't see it. There's the other entrance.
These walls. That overgrown cauldron I found. Maybe this is part of it.
Trudging through the water.
Whoa, whoa!
Going down the big hole.
This place is in a bad way.
Oh, stealth cat.
Door looks dead. I'll have to cut another way in. I can see an opening behind these panels.
Broken glass. Got some garbage. I'll be sneaky. Is that a kangaroo? Like a kangaroo.
A light. Looks like a canister. It works. I should be able to reach that ledge now.
Open the door.
Scroungers. Looks like they've been busy.
Let's use my cheap ammo on these guys if I have to use ammo at all. Who am I kidding? I just want to kill everything in here. I'm even humoring sneaking. Looking away. Let's come over here. So you don't see me standing at all. Override. Aggressive go. You did a good job, robot.
More canisters. I might be able to
Take all your garbage. Okay, I see. I have to climb on that in a bit. I'm gonna get the garbage though. Okay.
Better start pulling on canisters if I'm gonna get out of this place. No use trying to pull that. Too high. That's gonna help me reach it. That's the last of the canisters. I should be able to climb up to that ledge now.
That's right, that is my high damage ammo. Not breaking things. Yeah. That's on broken glass. Ooh, frame stutter. What is in here?
Frostclaw. It's not gonna go down easy.
Oh, a polar bear.
Something here I can use in a fight. Focus might help me.
Polar bear, pangolin, coyote.
Fire could hurry it. I could blow up the cargo sacks on those bellowbacks. If I time it right, I could do a lot of damage to that frostclaw.
Yeah, right there. You. Do you have anything that I need? Yes. Okay. Do you have anything that I need? A quest resource. Your belly. Okay. Any other guys down here? You're taking your time coming back around, Mr. Polar Bear. Kind of obnoxious. That penguin's getting in your way. And you turned around. Because of the penguin. Oh, are you coming back? There we go. Nope. Nope. I'm just gonna stay up here. Oh, you did spikes up out of the ground? That's unexpected. Oh, you got up here to me. That's also unexpected. Okay. Let's not be there. Okay, Mr. Polar Bear. Definitely a terrifying polar bear. Took out the polar bear. Taking your garbage. Give me all your garbage. Eat a little. See if I can find a blue plant. What is down here? Oh, looks like death. Open the chest for some garbage. These terminals I can interact with? Nope. I think I just have to keep going this way. Climb up the arm. Get over here. Yeah, I need to spin the arm. Do I have to knock you down? Cheap ammo. Nope. To pull you down. Okay, there we go. I'm going to twist you over to this thing. There's purple over here. Where's the purple? There's purple. That far enough? Probably. Oh, I can go too far with it. Neat. Okay. Why are there stealth bushes up here? Okay. That might be why there's stealth bushes. Let's see what kind of horrors I'm introduced to now. Going down a pit. Very slow elevator. Oh, there we are. They did a good job with making these robots really creepy and cool. Quite a few dead robots in here. Not ominous at all. Oh, hello. I was just a shadow of the giant spider hand. Okay. Yep. And here come some things. What are you? About to press some buttons. You're now open. Broken glass gives me garbage. I don't know what I need that for yet, but I have a crate now. Carry the crab crate. I'm not allowed to take it any further than this. Guess I'm not. Let's take it over here. Okay. And I have to turn that thing on somehow. What should I do? tried that thing. There's nothing here. Maybe I have to pull it? Nope. Pull you? Nope. Anything up there to interact with? No. Are there any buttons or switches in here to interact with? How do I get those up? What is that? Small, valuable stockpile. Is there garbage above me? Yes, it's over there. I came through here. Double check the ceiling. No. There is spots being flagged as grappling. Oh, that is an energy shield. Very good for you. Small supplies. This is where I came from. Let's go up a floor and see if that door is open that was closed last time. Oh, that's frame stuttering. And are you still having issues, Mr. Door? You are. Okay. Not going over there. Can I go in here? That leads into an area I can't get to. From here. Can I go underneath? I cannot go underneath. That's not an entrance. This is the direction the polar bear took to get to me. Is that the way I came from? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Slide by and check out over here. Can't get through that. Nope. Not over there, not over there, not over there. Not functioning door. Small crate. Broken glass. Garbage. Game stuttering. Back over here. Oh, somehow you're open now. I don't know why you were not open before. That is exactly what I needed. Okay. Can I glean what I'm in for? Or dead robots with acid all over the place. Is this gonna be a kangaroo? I want to fall down there. Red lights. Too far away. Huh. Now, where am I sneaking from? Because my danger sense is definitely going off in here. There we go. A monkey. Oh no. I got the monkey. Is that the only monkey? Aha. How am I supposed to get this back? Hmm. Okay, I've got things to jump on now. But first, I need to come over here and apparently kill myself. Okay. Do I have to fight that monkey again? No. Okay, good. Come over here and jump. There we go. Jump. And jump. Climb. And fall. And back jump. And grapple. And jump. And climb. Okay. Now let's press the button. And get a bridge. And then go and grab the battery. Can I jump with the battery? Nope. Can I sprint with the battery? Nope. Just casually walk around with the battery. Put down the battery. Open up the garbage. There's garbage down here too. Take that garbage. Operate the button. Carry the battery. Well, how am I going to get the battery over there? I see, I'm getting the battery over there. Bring the battery back up here. Put the battery down. Grappling hook. And pull. Grappling hook. And pull. Grappling hook and pull. Let's see if I can get the battery onto the crate. Then drop the battery. Grappling hook and pull. Oh, too far. And pull. Oh, hello, baboon. Two baboons at once. This is not great. Hello, Mr. Baboon. I'm gonna crit you in your backside. Was that me? No? Okay. I imagine there's gonna be more baboons I have to deal with. So, now back to trying to pull this over. Pull. How much further do I have to go? Not very far. Just a little bit. Let's scoot back a little. Okay. There we go. Did that go too far? We'll see. Grab the battery, and let's get going. Are you gonna open now, door? You gonna have a baboon come out? No? Okay. Give me all your garbage. That definitely means there are robots that have awoken on the bottom floor. How many potions do I have here? 6? Yeah. How bad does it look? Doesn't look so bad yet. Oh, it sounds bad. Anything coming up behind me? Nope. Insert. Put the battery in the hole. And a snake. Okay. Okay. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. And it's a cold snake. Oh. Snake, snake, snake. Running from a giant robot snake. Running from a giant robot snake. Ouch. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're dealing all the damage types. But I think I need to take care of your tail. Running. That's your tail. Ouch. Drink a potion. Running. Shoot your tail. I have to shoot the new layer of your tail. You're going underground. Okay. And you're next to me now. Oh, run. Take some more ammo. And get zapped. Excellent. Roll. Bring up the tail. Oh. Roll too soon. Drink my potion. Running. Rolling. And you're gonna dive. And you're gonna come on. And shoot your tail. Shoot your gears. Ouch. What are we doing, Mr. Snake? Oh. Ouch. Running. Dive. 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 Okay. Shoot at your belly. Belly. Take some ammo. Shoot at your belly. Excellent. Shoot at your belly. Oh. And dive. Shoot at your belly. Shoot at your belly. Roll. And let's get some damage. Shoot your tail. Oh, you hit it. You hit it. Shoot your belly. Take some more ammo. And I gotcha. And I harvest you for your garbage. A terrifying robot. Now to finish off the cauldron. I hope. I can now do polar bears. And I can finally do those guys. And I can do crabs. I can do baboons. And behemoths. And stealth dogs. And turtles. And penguins. Scorchers. And other bears. Okay. That was quite a bit. Oh no. Oh no. Did my game freeze? Did my computer freeze? No. I think the game froze. Oh well. Pretty sure it auto-saved right after that thing. But I think that makes it a good time to call it. Let's just double check. Yep. Yep, definitely frozen. Well, for anyone who might still be watching, good night. And I hope it wasn't awful.